May you poop on warm sands.
Yeah, it's going to take us a minute to get set up here. But we'll get set up and make it happen. Have some fun. I did make the character yesterday. And we got him, to go to Whiterun and Riverwood and saved Rayloff. And we were picking him out some armor. I'm thinking I might go Lone Wolf. That's L-U-A-N, Lone Wolf. Because I don't usually have characters wearing white armor. I think I'm going to go white on his hair too. And I have doggies. We got 2 doggies over here. There's Angel and Paya. You want treats, right? You know I got treats. I know I have nuts. So I'll definitely give some to the doggos. Plus it's the first thing I've eaten all day, so I'm going to eat it and have some coffee. Had my crown set this morning, so still trying to chew on just one side of my mouth. So a little bit loud. I apologize. But it is what it is. We'll see how the I'm trying to run an older version of RTGI because the latest version was kind of like stuttering a little bit. 0.7. So we drop back to 0.38. We have both of them installed, and we're going to be switching back and forth between the two and see which one actually looks better, runs better. And we shall check that out. And then yeah, probably some good armor for our dude. And we're going to change his hair color. Been a while since I played a male character, so thought I'd bring back, Super Chad. Named him Ivan. Gave him Kratos' voice. I would break you. Should get Ivan Draco's voice in there. That'd be good. Well, we only have 2 dogs here. I wonder what the third one is. You're a good girl, Angel. You're a good girl. Well, lay down, okay? You're a good dog. It's all rainy outside and nasty. So we're gonna hibernate. Play some heavily modded Skyrim. Fun. You're gonna have a good time. Because there are treats for you in here too. Oh. This one's for Paya. This one's for Angel. Good girl. Good girls. So right now we're running Immerse Pro. Right now it looks a little dark. But we'll fix that.
We'll drive out storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing.
So this is without any...
We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
I don't really want to run that one.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Marty's. I believe. I'll lay down, Angel. You're a good girl. That's Marty's depth of field. There's the other one, it's under Quint. So what we really need to do, let's put that on top. That adds some nice shadows. So here you don't get any shadows around things like this over here, but with the ray tracing you're getting ray trace lighting, which is creating shadows around that. So let's check out our filter sharpness. So you
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
we might be able to turn that.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
So you can see
And
that
so then
around
came
the
clashing
top.
and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Angel, go lay down. Let's try something like 2.0. Because that's 5 is too much.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back our home.
Like right here.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
So that's almost too much. Let's try something about 175, maybe 185. That's pretty good. We're getting a little bit of bounce light there. So let's see without the effect and then with the effect. Now with. Alright, that's not bad. Now we've got to figure out if there's anything else we want to add to that. Because that's just global illumination. Let's find display depth. And we're going to take a look at that. And it looks like we may have a problem with the global processor. coming up here. So we definitely want it that way. And logarithmic, we're looking for banding. I see banding, vertical banding here. If we turn that off, that gets rid of the vertical banding. So we want to leave that off. Upside down? No, it's definitely right side up. Okay, so we're good on that. But yeah, you gotta have the right input to get the right output. And so this is what it looks like with ray trace lighting. We're getting a little bit of.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
Might be able to turn on a little
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
It really cuts down the frame rate though. We're like 85. And we turn it on and it drops us 82. That's disabled. Drops us down to 55. So it's costing us 30 frames a second. See what it looks like outside. We may be better off without it. We'll take a look. Yeah, it's almost a little choppy.
Ripe fruit and fresh
Shiny
vegetables for sale.
trinkets for your good lady.
I ain't asking for much,
All
just a
crafted
few
by the
scepters.
great Eorland Greymane himself.
Let's see.
Ah, Isolde, was it? What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I
Fresh
suppose
baked
you don't need to
loaves,
worry about
still
that.
warm from the oven.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
I don't know if I like the motion word.
The Jarl
Better
has
without
finally
motion
agreed
word.
to send you back to Britain.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
Yeah, it does get a little choppy. That's a double frame jam. Probably just a single frame jam. read my frame rate. He goes, no, we're not going to read that. We can take a look at it here though, it's double that. So 35 doubled would be 70. So that's giving us 70 frames a second. Single frame. I can get a little bit of motion blur, that would help out a little bit. But as soon as we throw this on top of that, you get a little bit of artifacting around the character. And you can tell it's guessing in the frames. Whereas without it, it's a lot smoother. So is ray trace global illumination working? That's without. That's with. So we get better shadows around the bottom. I wonder if there's another way to kind of like simulate that. We'll see. It doesn't look bad without it. Need a little bit of motion blur. See what we got in there. Well, we could turn this one off. Turn that one on. See, with that one we really need some exposure fusion. And probably turn up the target brightness a little bit. You go too high though, you start getting banding. Because I can see banding down here. Let's see if we can get rid of that banding down there. That ain't doing nothing. So you see the banding I'm talking about right here? That's what we're trying to get rid of. seem to be handy. Still much smoother without it. We'll see if we can do something about that banding. But that keeps the frame rate, something fierce. Yeah, we're like 83 frames per second. Without RTGI. We turn on RTGI. 40 frames. And we get some shimmer. And without it, we get no shimmer. Well, I think that's the bottom line. We're not going to rely on the ray tracing. The quality isn't what I want it to be, and the frame rate is massive. So we're not doing it. So should we change our guys' attire? Should change his hair color. So let's go. He's gonna be old. White haired. Let's do his hair. That's not bad. Strawberry blonde. Well, we're gonna be like horrible. Gray or white? Gray or white? I will go white. Okay, Ivan Brakbone. Oh yeah, Ivan favors man, you gotta work on your stamina there, Ivan. You're only level 4 and you get winded. Alright, so we're looking for Skyrim. Oh, thanks. You know, I'm messing around with RTGI. This is with ray trace illumination. This is just with clarity and RTGI. The problem I have with that, this is with my latest Pro version, so this is 0.7. The problem I have with that is I get a little bit of stutter. You can see it. And without it, there's no stutter. My music's a bit higher than my voice. Well, I can turn my voice up. Why don't I turn my voice up? Here, is that a little better? Maybe we'll go like that. We gotta move my microphone a little closer. Is that better? Well, I can turn the music down.
The road ahead is long and unforgiving.
Yes, it is. Settings, audio, music. Yeah, we'll run with that. I mean, that's an easy fix. So, do we keep him in the red armor that he's wearing, or do we go with Lone Wolf? So, let me show you what Lone Wolf is. So, Kirax has it. Helm, cloak, lower, hands, shoes. We're already wearing the upper. There is a bow. Should we check out what the bow looks like? Okay, we'll check out what the bow looks like too. Okay, so we just added some things to our inventory. And let's, we're going to turn him around just so he doesn't flash anybody. Although he should have perma underwear on, we're not going to take a chance. So we'll put on the lower, we'll put on the shoes, we'll put on the uppers on there, hands, helm, cloak. That looks pretty regal. He's a little bit over encumbered though. What do you think? I think he looks pretty badass. We're gonna run with that. We're gonna auto save. Bad at PC hardware. 2080 Super. 2080 Super. Tell me how much VRAM a 2080 Super has. People can run my list on a 2080 Super. You may have to turn down some of the settings in ENB, but that's not going to affect the visual quality. Also, what resolution are you playing at? Are you at 1080p, 1440p, or 4K? Okay, we're going to run with this. $2K, in-game high. You know when you boot the game up? Well, I boot the game a little bit differently because I'm using Mod Organizer 2, and then I'm setting everything in using Def INI, which are all part of my mod list. So I mean, I just need to know your game is pretty modded. I'm over 2,000 mods on this game. So quite a bit. But like I said, it's a Wabbajack file, which means anybody can install it. It'll make an exact copy of everything that I've done on your computer. $150 mods. Well, you don't need a lot of mods to have fun, but I have changed pretty much everything. Like I've got custom skills that I can do that are custom skill trees, and there's quite a few of them, and they allow you to play different ways. Like I can play completely hand-to-hand combat. I can play a completely unarmored build. Okay. I can be a berserker. I can be a shapeshifter. Become a wolf or a bear or a spriggan. So what builds mods? To build your character? Well, yeah, you can. This is okay. This is a really good one. This is it's called Destiny, but it's basically it's a class builder. So you've got all these different classes up at the top: General, Monk, Berserker, and they all have perks that come with them: Saboteur, Assassin, Rogue, Stalker, Nightblade. And so this is the thief side, and then in the middle is more of your warrior. And then as you go off to this side, like Blood Knight, and you go that way, you get to like Battle Mage, Summoner, more in the magic area, Templar, Shaman, Bard. And you can build your way to it. So every 4 levels, you get a point. And you can build your way up to whatever class you want to play. So it leads itself more towards role play. And then the mages, I've got a lot of spell mods. Mostly marksman, like a stealth archer. But yeah, this just gives you different ways to build your character. I think we're staying with that for sure. I wanted to do this, so I want to make that number 7. We want to make that number 6. And we actually want to get rid of that. So I'm going to get rid of that. And then I'm going to go into the Staff of Shaladar, which is a player home on top of a staff. That's where I go to stash stuff. So I'm actually in the top of a staff right now that I carry along with me. So I can get to this player home whenever I want. And we're going to get rid of armor we don't need. We're lightening our load since we're still pretty... Oh, there's the bow. That's not a bad looking bow. I wonder how it bends though, and it looks like the strings only have, they're only one-sided. These strings here. So you notice you can see the strings there, right? But if I flip it over, you can't see them. So that's missing. And what about enemies? Oh my gosh. Do you really want to know? A lot. Should we keep the hunting bow or should we go with the lone wolf bow? That one does more damage. Let's do that. So we're going to try that out. Make that number 1. Weather and water and roads, texture on point could be better, but I'm at 20 super. Can't go more. Okay, well, I use a mod called Roguelike Encounters, which is really cool for adding more. Yeah, that's a big bow. Let's check out how it bends. Well, the string is screwed up. I say that because I made a mod called Bowgasm where I changed every bow in the game. And this is a bow that I made. It's a short bow. So we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. I'm going to make that number 1. So when you look at it from the side, the way a bow bends and where the string is very important to me because I make bows. And I made those arrows too, by the way.
Draw.
So the other one I would recommend is called Immersive Creatures. There's also MCO Draugr, but they're pretty tough. So now I want to know, do we have an arm? Yes, we do have an arm. First person. That's perfect.
Find a clear shot.
Okay, he's pretty badass. We like him. Where are we gonna go? What are some other ones? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's just run over here. If you want your bandits to be a little tougher, there's one called OBIS, which is Organized Bandits in Skyrim, is the name of the mod. And that makes the bandits pretty darn tough, and it gives them a lot of different variety. So if we're doing that, we should really go grab our girlfriend. Should we go grab our girlfriend? Let's go grab our girlfriend. So I run Organized Bandits, I run Roguelike Encounters, I run Draugr MCO, I run should we grab a horse?
We have been in this land for so long.
Do not get any ideas.
Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
This one got all flowers on it though.
Making this journey.
It is nice on the
No,
toes.
no. I have always dreamed of seeing your hands. Just how perfect them.
Let me think about what other kinds of enemies I have. I'd have to look it up. No questions are silly. What's this character all about? Well, he's kind of an older dude Viking. You see all the tats on him. And he's kind of a berserker. So like I said, he really favors either a hand axe or a two-handed axe. Get any ideas? Get all kinds of ideas. Well, welcome. We're gonna go grab our girlfriend, our other girlfriend. Oh, this is another mod that it says autosave in progress. It's called Skyrim Save Overhaul. So a lot of times Skyrim will try to create a save before it's safe to save. I'm also a big fan of parallax textures, by the way. These roads were made by Crusher, and they're kind of a cobblestone. I really like them for a light run. Let's go get our girlfriend.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
There's our girl.
Follow me.
I guess I can help out between bounty contracts. Let's go.
You need to be wearing something else on you. So she's a custom follower.
Hello.
Very next gen. Like I said, it's a Wabbajack. So it's an installer. And with this Wabbajack, I've included ENB frame gen.
You look like
So
someone who
even
knows
if
how
you're
to
only
wield a
pulling
weapon.
30 frames a second, it'll
you've come
double
to
it
the
and give
right
you 60.
place.
Out of the box, for free. Right? I want to talk to you about your outfit. I don't have that turned on. You can barely hear me? Oh, my mic's on. And it's turned all the way up. So I don't know why you can barely hear me.
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
I think your PC could probably run it, yeah.
War Maidens has some of the best gear available in Skyrim. Kelsa can spend hours just staring at the weapons for
sale. Well, I need to know how much VRAM you got. That's the main thing. Because it eats a lot of VRAM.
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife,
Adrienne. If you travel around the
Adrienne.
world pretty fast, it's, you know, it may stutter a bit. What was I looking for? Oh, that's right. I was looking for this.
If it's armor you need, we've got all kinds, both light and heavy.
Now I want to talk to her about her armor.
Need
About
something?
her outfit.
Let me check my schedule.
So, what's a 2080 Super? How much VRAM does that have? That's what I need to know. You're wearing Winter Mountain
You look
Guardian,
like someone
girl.
who knows how to wield a weapon. Well, you've come to the right place.
Nice. Very nice. Now we're all matchy-matchy. Alright, come on, girl. Let's go. Oh, and it's raining.
Copping a feel? Was it everything you imagined?
Yes, it was. Come on, let's go. I mean, if you're playing at 1080p, which is 1920 by 1080 for your resolution. And you maybe turn down some settings in ENB.
This'll clear up soon.
And you run
I'm sure of
VRAMer. Follow the instructions on VRAMer. So I do have instructions for. Where are we getting flickering fires? That's very interesting. Kind of strange. We're getting flashing mountains too. Dude, you run pretty slow. I'm guessing that was a weather issue. It's going up a little bit.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding in this far-flung end of the Empire, anyway?
Alright, let's do this scene.
Extremely well-connected RTGI. Whose cousin? Remember?
And I'm also going to look up really quick the specs on your 2080 Super. So you got 8 gigs of GDDR6 on a 256 bus. That's pushing it. Because this list can pull about 11 gigs. So that's, yeah, that would be, you're pushing the envelope. You could probably run it, but it may stutter a bit while it's loading new areas. So there isn't much I can do about that, but it is going to pull quite a bit of VRAM. So yeah, this is 2,223 mods, but what we want to do is we want to get rid of this. And we're going to go there, next, uninstall, next, finish, and then we're going to go to our actual installation. And running VRAMer would be very important. So we're going to get rid of all of that, delete, we don't need them. And I'm running a double frame gen, so I've got a frame gen that's built in. This is ENB frame generation, comes with it. And then I'm running lossless scaling on top of it. But that's how I can turn out. I'm on a 144 hertz screen, so I'm trying to get 144 frames per second. Thanks, baby. Oh, you want one, baby dog? Here you go. Good girl. So, no RTGI. We can check on the mic. So it says it's in use by OBS Studio, which it is, and it's turned all the way up. So it's got balance, audio monitoring. Oh my gosh, you're such a beggar dog. I love you. Here. Okay, that's it though. That's all I got. All gone. Are you gonna come up and say hi? This is Angel. She's one of my doggies. She's a good girl. But always begging for treats, aren't you? Always begging for treats. Always begging for treats. You're a good girl. Okay, I'll lay down. Come on. Can you lay in my lap? You have muddy paws. You've been outside? Come on. Come on. You're getting my pants all dirty. Come on. Down. Good girl. Oh my gosh. doggy, 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 doggy. You know, I'd like to run this list, or try running this list on something like a 2080 Super, and just see if it'll even, you know, be playable at 1080p. The thing is, I don't have that hardware to test it. And having more overhead, the system allocates more memory towards it. Alright, so now we have no RTGI. Get rid of it. No more Reshade. Hopefully it'll stop the flicker. The fire flicker. That would be another reason not to use it, other than stealing 40 frames a second. For minimal gain. Everybody left.
Hopefully these gifts.
Pretty sure this is a safe loading feature. There's Utgerd. Should we get in a boxing match with Utgerd? You know what we should do? Custom skills. Hand to hand. One into there. Two into there. One into there. And now let's go fight Utgerd.
Greetings.
I'm going to tell you to wait right here for a minute.
Wait here.
I'll wait here. Finally, some time to plan the next hunt.
Whoa, ease up there.
My blood? We Nords are born to be warriors. Most of our problems can be solved by fists, the rest by steel. Indeed. Looks like you aren't half the milk drinker that I thought you were.
You think you can take me on?
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
You're on.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crime. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Ah!
Ah!
God, no!
So do you owe me some money, Utgerd?
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
I think I've earned that 100 gold.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
I'm not afraid of being different. We come alive in it. Hello.
Follow me.
Lead on. I'm looking forward to all the interesting mischief you'll get us into.
Probably go get the Dragonstone. The Deep Falls Better. No, we need more leather. Because we haven't made a tent yet. I hear leather. Come on, Wolfie. Bring it on.
I'm going to cut off your head now.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them.
Stop listening to the ring.
Not as good as snow, but rain still feels good to me.
See, that's really weird. But it's not ENB. That's the game. So I don't know why we're getting rain quicker.
I should have planned for that.
We'll have to see if it straightens itself out. Yeah, I don't know why we're getting rain quicker. That's something with the weather mod. What have we got that's affecting weather? Other than ENB. Doesn't seem to affect snow.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I should have planned that better.
Like the bite of a flea.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Iron claws. Should we take the backpack? I really need a white backpack. Tomatoes.
Damn you! Damn you! I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Divine moon sugar.
That's your best, huh? I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
Wait a minute.
I should have planned that better.
Real silver cow. You know where heavy armor. You know what?
Ready yourself.
I wonder how come that's not set up. That should be 5. Should be at 4. Should be at 8. And then we need to here. Set this one up. So 4, 8, 5.
Stay out of sight.
Everything else is all set up. Just didn't set up the button. Gonna allow the save happening here at Blue Pulse. Our first target.
Draw.
We missed him. See them running around like ants over there. Alright. Full barbarian, let's go.
Someone there.
You can't cast that yet.
What was that?
Try now, huh? Just
You'd pay for that.
Sorry, I don't have any.
We.
Die. I'll smite you.
Okay, that's white fur, we'll take that. Somebody's still shooting at us. Oh, we fell off the edge. We're thirsty and we're tired. Well, we did just steal some water, didn't we? they had some magic rings and stuff. Kind of cold. Can we even cast that? Hey, we can. Nice. Should warm me up. Alright, let's see what we got. We like the Zenithar one, so we're gonna dump that, keep that. We should probably equip that. Gives us 50 more points. There's a, oh, that's a backpack, that's a backpack. We can wear one necklace. 4 rings. We don't use heavy armor, we do that. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. So we want stamina or we want block damage with our shield? Well, we're not using a shield. So we will drop one of those and equip one of those. Let's go. Going in full berserker. Boy, we run slow.
So we're just supposed to sit here when Arvid runs off with that golden claw?
That dark elf wants to go on ahead.
Stay out of sight.
Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvid doesn't come back? I want my share from that. Is someone...
What was that?
Ah! Found
Oh, well, we're not very good at sneaking.
Go ahead. Try and fight back. You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
Good riddance.
I'll take those arrows for now. Let's see what's in here. Anya, you're in the way. We are tired. How are we doing on firewood? We have 4. I don't think we have enough leather yet. Should we rest? Let's rest. So he strips down to his boxers and just takes a nap right there.
Sleep.
That's good news. So we're definitely fighting two-handed light armor, so let's go down.
They say love falls where it falls. Like a top of a tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
Stamina, magic, or health. Oh, we're doing magic.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
Are we even going to make potions and poisons? Maybe. I don't want to put anything in that right now. We're not talking.
Buckle up, my friend. We're in for a fight in this crypt.
Let's increase sneak a little bit. Our light armor for gonna go. We're going like Battle Mage. So we can go that way, Mage, and then go this way. Magic resistance, spell sword. No, Blood Knight. Should we go Blood Knight? 15 health over 3 seconds from enemies attacking once every 10 seconds. We're gonna go Blood Knight. I think that's where we want to go. So we got a couple different ways to get there. We can either come up this way, spell sword, or we can, or we can come up knight. 15 less damage while power attack and drawing or blocking. 15% faster while casting spells. Magic resistance increased by 15%, so we can come up this way too. Warrior, 10% more weapon damage. Health regeneration increased by 25. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go Constitution.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets.
And then we're gonna go Warrior. And then from Warrior, we're gonna go off this way and go Magic Shell, Spell Sword, Leeching Spikes, Blood Knight. That's the way we're gonna go. So boom, 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 boom. We gotta get all the way to level 30 though. That's the only way you're gonna get there. Flash your red undies. Alright, come on girl, let's go. Running some stone flesh. That should increase our armor class. Armor rating is 295. That's pretty good. Our warmth rating is only 10. Now that does not provide any warmth. What do we have this provides warmth? There's no warmth rating. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna get cold. Well, you know what we should do then? She's got a spell going. That's why that's roll it out.
This place reeks of danger and opportunity.
Let me think about this. Hood, boots, cuirass, helm, gauntlets, skirt, cuirass, helm, hood, gauntlets, cloak, original. So that's a backpack. That's a backpack. That's the only problem. And that's female only. That's some bullshit, Carlo. be able to use that. We're not going to be able to use that. No warmth.
What was that?
I know.
Oh, not so fast.
The only problem with losing my enemies is trying to root them out to the fight.
This is pretty easy to loot. I don't know if we should stick with that one. I mean, I do like the hood. But we can live without the hood. Well, we're taking that. So that has a 0 warmth rating too. That has a warmth rating. That has a warmth rating. So we need the warmth rating. Standing there in his skivvies. I do like the shoes. And I do like the lower. Love the cloak. So do we wear the circlet? I guess I'm an armor rating of 504. It's a pretty high armor rating. We want the lone wolf upper. Because it's all about how you look when you're slaying bandits. Alright, we're running with that. We should have really got rid of the bow. this. Makes a good storage container. It's like dragon, bear.
Let us finish this.
I should have planned that better.
It's not the only one. Gotta keep an eye out. There's another one in there. Take that. Oh, I guess we killed two of them.
First dibs on the loot.
You know what we should do?
I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
Hey, I'm the fool. You gotta listen to me. We're looking for strange runes. I want them to always be on. ST. Strange runes. General. No. Runes. Permanent runes. And they're amber colored. Should we have them a different color? What color should they be? Should we make them blue? I don't know, the blue kind of doesn't really go with the red. Let's go vanilla color.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead from the fall, but I need help.
You see how we do it as well?
No, not again! Help! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Keep it away from me!
Nicely done.
Get me out of here! me down! Get me down! You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the Golden Claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Fine. Let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it. Fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Oh, hey now.
First dibs on the loot.
Do that. This is going to be a little bit of a challenge. Get a hot girl from the Nexus.
Are you cold yet? We should have planned that better.
Oh, we survived. That's a bonus.
Fire!
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
It cost him his life. Draw. Ready yourself.
Huh? Nothing burns like it.
You definitely need more stamina.
Think that will save you?
Probably have some good combat stress going on. Let's see if I'm pretty sure. Get rid of some of that combat stress. There we go. Alrighty. He's got a corner.
First dibs on the loot.
You must learn focus.
I should have planned that better. You think that will save you? I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
We call our team Fire and Ice.
An offering to one of the gods.
I'll be fire, you be ice.
We have work to do.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone.
Save in progress. Wow, that didn't do hardly any damage to me.
Let us finish this. Good riddance. Find a clear shot!
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Do I have anything? Yeah, the pickaxe should do. Let's mine some iron. The big axe. I also like the bow. Uh-oh, this one.
Fire!
What
we got down here?
Come, we will find another way in. Draw.
Actually did pretty good blocking there.
Criminals.
Welcome to the sanctum. Useless.
I didn't think it would end this way.
Our armor class is pretty good. We're not taking a whole lot of damage. What's our settings at? We're on expert difficulty. I don't see any reason to turn that up. Next step's master. So we're hanging in there at expert difficulty. We're doing pretty good.
I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time.
Yeah, we're going in full position.
Here they come. Again.
Did you just shoot me in the head with an ice spike? Come on, girlfriend. You gotta be nicer to me than that. Alright. Let's take a look at the golden claw. Looks like we are bear, moth, owl. Rather intimidating. I like it. This one.
I should have planned that better. They should have planned that better.
And save. I love that when you complete a place, it really does it. That's nice. And have a little boy.
There will be valuable resources within that chamber.
30 damage. 21 damage. 26 weight though, it's pretty heavy. Let's do it this way. That is just armor. Those are pretty cool. Digging on that one. It's shorter. all heavy armor. I am digging that one. That one fits. Let's go for axe. Two-handed axe. Dig it? Ivan. No one matches what he's wearing. Look at that. A mammoth tusk. I know a girl over in Whiterun who wants one of those. Don't ask what for. Do we need some kind of a hood? You know what would look good? No boots, hood. Armored hood though. Boots, gloves, hood, black, unarmored. Hood, black armor. Oh, I can dig it. Need something for the nasty weather, right? Put that in number 6. Sounds like we got a bear. We got a bar. Where the hell am I going?
Ah!
Killing dryads. Caden's camp. I wonder if we can sleep in his bed. Can't have a bed.
Let us finish this.
I need pelts.
Ready yourself.
Leather. Now we can make a tent. I think we have enough bottles.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
I got a leap of faith over there too. So graceful. And now we can. We're gonna stand over here and do fire. Who's got a tan? Oh, shit. Oh.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Thanks for letting me warm myself by your fire. And this damn it to the camp. Oh, but I struck my lightning.
There's something that attracts me to you. I
Let's go
can't
see
explain
Alvin.
it. I like it. How is it you warm me so?
Hold it right there.
That's all you've got?
That's a bad time to get lost, friend.
Let us finish
The
this.
odds are against you to keep this place alive. Damn you.
Useless.
Lucky shit. That's it? That's all you've got? Stop that!
Pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
why we couldn't go.
Hello.
Let us finish this.
That's a bone hog. That's not gonna help me. I need a hawk hog. I'm guessing we have, yeah, 7 urban heroes. Okay, what do we have? I don't have anything there. I don't have anything there. I really need
I should have planned that better.
You know what? We can talk to there's visions of Stendar in the Riverwood that can heal us. That's Dawn Guard. Where's the Vigilant? There's our Vigilant.
Please, someone do something.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
I am.
Please cure me.
Stendar's light purify you of your ills.
Thanks, baby.
None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
No, we're not gonna be a vampire. What time is it? They're still open.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics. I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Wait, you mean this golden claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
In dark times, friends bring light. This is for you. Thank you for your friendship.
She gave me an iron mace that made me over encumbered.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
need the flying tome. It actually has a warmth rating. Well, we gotta do fast healing too. Fast healing. And mist fire.
All right then.
Pardon me, Valerica. Or whatever your name is.
Give me space to work.
We should have a grand sale. Lower the prices by half, maybe get some jugglers. We could attract lots of new customers.
A sale? To attract new customers? Camilla, everyone in Riverwood already shops here. There are no more customers.
Well, maybe we could go on some sort of trip. Take the wares on the road. Get some new customers.
Dear sister, we talked about this sort of thing before. We sell dry goods. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay, okay. Just trying to make this place a little less boring.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Should we take Bliss with us?
Until next time.
Cold Sun's creations there. I like her sword.
Yes, Sarah?
Just talk about your outfit. You know what she would look good in?
All right then. Hello, friend.
Where do they put that? There it is. I don't know about the hood.
Be careful. These are dangerous times.
I might pick her up later. I think we're gonna stick with her hot.
Watch what you're doing!
I am watching what I'm doing. I need to make a tent.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
I just need quiet.
That?
Yeah, we're making a lot of time. Let's steal all this. We should have. Let's go sit in the bar and have a smoke and a drink.
Let us proceed.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Not gonna let me sit there. You're just gonna sit down there, huh? So he's sitting in the bench to smoke his pipe. Okay.
Have I ever told you the story of Pendergast the Bard? How he was really an Imperial spy master and he broke my sister's heart?
I need to rent a room. Where's Dope? Oh. It's stealing. That's not. Well, we have a tent, so we can always rest in the tent. Go up a little. Plus, it's like 6:40 at night.
Family, friendship, loyalty. These things have been my guiding stars. My light in these dark times.
Tell you what, let's go in here. I'm gonna drop off some stuff. Alright, do we have any scrolls? Yes, we do. 14 hours? No, we're not going to study that one. What about this one? 14 hours? Okay, we'll do it. Fast healing I could use. Now we're hungry and tired. Good news is we have venison chops, so that's good. Fast healing. About 6 hours and we'll know it. It's like 9 o'clock in the morning, but we're tired. So let's change this. See if we can disenchant some stuff.
Give me space to work. You are full of stories. What does this mean?
I have not prayed in a while. Mist flight. Favorite that. It's going to be number 5. Still can put something in number 1. Alright, we need to rest.
Time to rest.
Probably block. Sneak. We're not really sneaky. We do conjuration. We do block. We want to learn smithing. We need more help. We got another one. We're not really doing one-handed. We do marksman. I did say do. Let's get our smithing up. We're not really that sneaky. We're more run into battle kind of person. Marksman could. More magicka. 7 perks. That requires 40. That requires 60. Trained fighter. Reduces stamina cost. We need that. Block. Time to block. Smithing for sure. That requires 40. We need to enchant stuff too. Unless we're going to pay someone to do it. We do have honed metal, so we could pay somebody. Our destruction is hurting. Conjuration. Let's see what we got in custom skills. We're a long ways away from any of this. We're a long ways away from any of this, too. We need another level. We'll take that. 20% resistant to magic. Snap. Nice. Okay. So, big barbarian guy. What are we doing? How much do we weigh? Too much. Everything weighs something. I'm gonna get rid of the backpack. Get rid of the flying tome, the fast healing tome. Since we already know those. We're hungry and thirsty. That is a small thing. Suck down some meat with juniper berries, maybe a medicine shot, drink some water. We should be good to go. We're good. And we come out in the rain. And it is 8:40 in the morning. Alright, I'm going to take a break here for a moment and refill my coffee. And I'll be right back, and we're going to head to Whiterun and see if we can go kill the first dragon. See you guys in a minute. One full cup of coffee and we're back. Yep, coffee. And I got to see my wife some stew. She's cutting up everything, throwing it on the crock pot right now. It smells really good in the kitchen. So, looking forward to that for tonight. Dual axes. Can we look for some good dual axes? That might be something. Well, it seems our issue with the fire and the rain flickering is kind of sorted itself out, so that's good. Just when I see the rain, bearded guy.
Hey! Personal space. Next time I'll freeze your trousers off. You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
Hey, you bumped into me. I'll be blaming me for that. Alright, we're gonna look for some good looking dual axes.
Not as good as snow, but rain still feels good to me.
I do like this one, but it's very similar to what we're carrying. Heavy.
I love White Run. The view from atop the steps of Dragon's Reach is breathtaking.
I'm getting out of here. Someone do something. Help!
Those are funky looking. That would match what we're wearing. So would that. No, I can't find a good looking hat.
They say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
Well, if I see anything I like.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up.
Well, that's not bad for us to do.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone.
I might have to go with like little daggers. I like 2 axes. Yeah, axes. I'm gonna find some axes I'm gonna like.
I have traveled far across Tamriel to serve you.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Rifted mead.
your road lead you to warm sands. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
So that's the only thing that shows up when I type axe. Okay, this is all the axes. You know, a pair like that wouldn't be bad.
Come and see what goods I offer. Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
Couple of axe knives. Eagle's not bad. That was the one that I really liked. Wilderness Giant. Where is Wilderness Giant? I don't see Wilderness Giant here. We have a lot of choices. I'm just really picky. The power back on? Power go off?
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices. That's a pretty trippy looking axe. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Come and see what goods I offer. Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
I like the twisty. I like the double snake. know the Dawngrower War Axe really isn't that bad. Decorated Nordic War Axe. You can get the Dreadweave axes.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Dwarven Ebony. I do like that battle axe. It's crazy lands. The war axe isn't bad either. Not really a fan of the other war axe. Armor. Fine axe.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Oh, hi, baby. Can you come up and say hi? Come on. That's okay. Come here. Come here. Look, Kaya.
Come and see what goods I offer.
She didn't want to come up and say hi to you.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
Glacier spawn. Glass battle axe. You know the glass war axes wouldn't be that bad. Goblin. Yeah, she's a little cutie pie. She's crazy. Oh, baby. Come on. Come on. Hey, come here.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good rifted mead.
Hey, what do you got down there? Come here, baby. Are you chewing on my chair? You got a stick. You brought a stick in. He's chewing on his stick underneath the chair. Headsman's axe. We have a lot of axes, but I don't really see them just jumping out at me. I need to carry that one. That's a neat one.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Iron battle axe, iron war axes. Plated steel battle axe. This one we're carrying. Madness war axe. It's like skeletonized blade. That's pretty cool. Mithril. Nordic.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
That's pretty nice.
Come, come and see what goods I offer.
That's what we're carrying is a northern. What's up, baby?
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
You get a couple of obsidian axes. Can we do a wheel of those? Interesting design. I looks like you got a nice axe.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Well, that's it. Alright, we've decided.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Come and see what goods I offer.
That suits him. I need to change the weather here now. So we don't want to carry him there. He's definitely got to carry frost on his back. So we're looking for axes. One-handed axe. And that's going to be axe on the back. Hey, come here. Come here. Come on. Hey, Davy. She's under my chair. She didn't want to climb in my lap. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. You don't want to come up? No, you just want to hang out under my chair? Okay, fine. You can hang out under my chair. So one-handed axe on back. And left is also going to be one-handed axe on back left. Okay, So that is going to be preset Ivan. Player.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for
Yes.
sale at fair prices.
Placement. Man, that makes it really difficult to read when it's clear like that. No, let's go like this. I'll go later. That's axe. I'm looking for, yeah, axe. Target, axe on back.
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
Okay, and then our axe left. We want to go
All the blood.
axe
The
back left.
smell of flesh. Ah.
And then we want to go back to positions.
Goods and wares of all kinds. At all times.
Oh, that's pretty big. We want to go a little smaller, a little lower.
Come and see what goods I have.
So position, axe. Okay, that's not it.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Yeah, no, I'll meet you out there later, I'll kill you. I'm looking for axe on back. Dagger back. Shield, torch, pelvis, flute, dagger, two-handed shield. Sword. Axe back. Oh, there we go. How about 0.85? That's pretty good. And actually, that's really not that bad. I'm gonna go 0.8. This is not huge. And then we'll go down to axe back left. Change that to 0.8. Let's take a look at it. And it kind of put through my hair pretty bad. I need to move it back. So we're going to go straight back. That's a 3. That's not bad. Can you dig it? Well, it does eat the stamina. But that would be one-handed. We put a lot into two-handed. Okay, we need to hide those. So let's go back here. One-handed axe left. One-handed axe. Save. Okay. Done. I still think that's our favorite weapon right there. Just relax, it'll come out. Let's evaluate our writing skills, shall we? 500 gold. Now we have a horse. Alright. Let's go talk to the Jarl. Who sent you? The Jarl? We agreed there'd be no more questions. Save in progress.
You! What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away. Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart, in love.
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her convictions, she only looks up, blind to those below the clouds which she wishes to ascend. There is a terror of minds and ideas forming in the West. A congealage of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum. If this horde transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will thwart the canker that will be birthed there. I make this plea to you, special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak. However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against the background of deep night. That flame will appear to you in a maze of dark when you most need it. There is nothing to decipher. Just take heed of these words. Go west and see. Open those eyes and see that which belies its splendor. Beset by men, gods, kings, and ideas, keep a clear eye. Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of want can drown any who venture too far from the shore.
Well, what if I don't want to seek out the merchant?
Seek out the venturing merchant, and depart for that realm, for all their
What
sake.
on earth? What spell did you cast on her? Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself, almost word for word that of Jayana. Forgive me. Our travels have put me in a hastened mood. didn't know madness could be contracted. Is this a jest you're both in on? No. It looks like you're serious, which worries me a lot more. The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we had just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking voyage there, then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should be resting at Markarth. Word of warning, if you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
Alright, Anya.
Pardon me.
Do we take you with us to go fight our dragon, or do we fight him on our own? We'll take you with.
Doing well?
I will be once I pet the cat. No. So is Silverwolf is a husky. Good boy, Silverwolf. Are you hungry?
And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a gray maid doesn't mean I can't earn my own keep. I didn't mean...
Gotta give the dog a snack. We have 9 rabbit haunches. We can afford to give them away. We have a mammoth tusk for this woman over here.
Excuse me.
You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help you.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Here's your mammoth tusk.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. Good talking to you.
That's probably why we couldn't find Delphine over there in the sleeping planet. She was on her way over here.
Heavens and earth, and we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim forever.
That is one shiny blade. Legendary deep craftsmanship. Autosave in progress.
You see? The terminology is clearly first air. Ah, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
So what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avinici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Yeah, we can. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Let's go.
Yes? What is it that you want?
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
I don't like you.
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me.
Right, I
about the
really
dragon.
am busy, so...
No, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here.
Burger King.
Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing here. This isn't a fair location.
For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth, and we, not the elves forever.
Hit Graham again on the way out. In my house, it's kind of a moral imperative. Every time a dog passes by, you have to pet them. Unwritten rule. Easy one to remember, though.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
What
do you want?
Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. Why don't you come up? Huh? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here.
I'm happy to be working at your side.
Come here, baby.
For the first time in a long time. I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
Barking. Alright, well, I tried to get her to come up. She didn't want to climb in my lap. She just likes hanging out underneath my chair.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what's the deal.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Let's save us. Here he comes again.
On my mark.
Portals can provide.
Well, we still have everything. I really don't think we're going to be using the obsidian axes, so somebody killed the dragon.
One of them grabbed garlic.
One of them grabbed garlic?
Yeah, so I was peeling the garlic and doing it in the sink and then putting it over on my cutting board. So then I'm peeling off the skin and then I look back and I only had I didn't have the amount that I thought it was probably her.
Well, we better keep an eye on her. Because garlic's poisonous to dogs.
Yeah, I know.
That's not good.
I mean, unless they're mistaken, but
well, most of the time, dogs won't touch garlic or onions.
Well, maybe she took it outside and I don't know.
They don't like the smell of it.
Yeah, it's.
So, I mean, most of the time they won't mess with it. Even if provided an opportunity, you know. You didn't need it, did you, baby? I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. You didn't need it, did you? Your breath smell like garlic? You need to come up and say hi? You just gonna hide out under my chair. back out. I gotta move. Okay, fine. I won't move. I'll just reach out further. Challenge. Well, we're only 7.5 hours into through. But when I have my other character too, the female character I was playing, we still have her. Light you up. We do have a level up available. But we need to find this dragon over here. Investigate the dragon. The one that killed us. I was thinking, is that a skunk? Not a skunk. Oh, there you are. Hi, baby. Did you take him out for me, Anya? Okay, I see dragon.
You're already dead.
big paws. Big dog. Big dog. My brother too. They're both like 7.5 months old and they're as big as her older sister who's 10. Well, almost. Kai's like 42 pounds and Kai's like 39 pounds. At 7.5 months. So, yeah, good dog, good food. Are you gonna yell at me? Go, boy, please. Maybe it'll happen inside the gate. It was an inopportune time to die, actually. Well, they did well. As long as we get an autosave, that's cool. See how the key is.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean?
The Greybeards.
We were just talking about what happened at the watchtower. Was the dragon there?
Oh, yeah.
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth.
Yeah, after he killed me.
But there must be more to it than that.
Oh, there is.
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
That's just what the men called me.
Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing.
Hey, I'm a Greybeard.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rungar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon? It revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
She finally moved. I can scoot forward. Oh, right back underneath me.
Farewell.
See you later, Lydia. I'm hanging out with Anya. We're fire and ice.
A wild storm. We have work for you.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. She cannot hide from us forever.
You whining because Angel's there? Here. Angel's right here. Right there. I know, but she wants to come play in this one. Why don't you? Okay, if you're going down there, come here. Come here. Come here.
You gonna get there, say hi?
Come here, you gonna come up and say hi? Come on, baby. You good girl. If you're gonna hang out underneath my chair, people need to see you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
You're a good girl.
Come here.
You're a good girl.
Come here. Come on.
Good girl.
Come on. Climb up. You gonna climb up? Come on. You gotta. Oh, did I scare you? It's okay, baby. It's okay.
People want to see you on the TV.
Well, I almost got her under my lap. She's like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be up there. You want her to find bite you, though. For those of you who don't know, this is Paya right here. She's the one who's hiding out underneath my desk. And this is her brother Kai. They are cuties. So yeah, this is what takes most of my time. 2 7.5-month-old puppies. And look how big they are at 7.5 months already. And they're sitting on an ottoman. He's 42 pounds and she's 39 pounds already. Crazy. Crazy. I wonder if we should go and get the probably go to False Creek First we're gonna wait until morning. Hopefully there's some better weather in the morning. We'll get that to 25. What else do we need? We need the alteration to go. Oh, what else do we need? Smithing. That's all we need to block. We need more stamina, but we need more magicka too. Let's stamina first. 3 perks to increase. Check this out though, let's see if we can go up another one. No, not yet. Alright, we're getting up. We should really move over a little bit. We should move this over also.
something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it, but I like it. How is it you warm me so?
Okay, so we moved that moved way over there. We went the wrong way on that. And the wrong way on that. Alright.
For a reward, of course.
We were at 30. So let's try 50. Here we were at minus, let's try minus 244. Ooh, okay. So that's pretty close to where I want it. That's too far. We'll go a little bit more on that. I don't know if we can move that. Okay, where's Sky UI? There it is. So that's too far. And if we were at 30, let's try 40. And this we can go even less. How about 280? That's a good spot. That needs to move over a little bit. It's not quite centered.
What did I say about distractions?
I don't know. What did you say about distractions? Squirrel! That's what I say about distractions. Kind of like this. Distraction. So it was at 30. I'm going to run it at 32. Let's try that. That's almost where it needs to be. 30 would be almost perfect.
For a reward, of course.
Don't mind, baby. If you want to come over here, just come on over. Walk by her. Just because Angel's laying there doesn't mean you can't walk by her. That is about perfect. Now we need to see if we can move this over. So that's in spell hotbar, right? That may be hard coded. But we're going to take a look. my gosh, I didn't know it was that easy. Oh my gosh, that's super easy. I'm buying slot. Draggable bar for Oblivion mode bar position. Okay, I don't think we have that. Bars. These are the bars. Settings. Gameplay. Hotbar global cooldown. Individual shot cooldowns. Move the bar X, move the bar Y. So we've already done that. So we're not using it visually, right? They don't call that Oblivion bar, do they now? Rendering of menus for slotting screens, hotkeys, and slotting. So I guess I could turn that off. Yeah, so it's off. But it would still work. Well, that way at least I'm not going to see it. I'd have to turn it back on to see it. That works. And once I get it set, leave it alone. Okay, we got to go see. Trying to be an armored one. Trying to go up another level here.
Ah!
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them.
Once you rest. You know what we haven't done? We haven't helped Cicero. haven't taken these guys out yet either. They're always fun.
Let us finish this.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're gonna get. I cannot
Where did
best
they get
you.
Draugr from?
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then. I cannot best you.
Stay out of sight.
Oh, that was not what I expected from them. Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. Then it's game time, and you gotta go all in, or you're finished.
Stealing all your booze. Reading your skill book. Stealing your skill book. Breaking in.
You're mine.
Ready yourself.
That's the best you can
Following
do.
me around.
Yeah.
I cannot. You pay for that.
Damn you!
I'll smite you. Not what I expected from them.
Oh, we survived. We got a fishing rod. Warm up and then back to looting. Sacks of flour. The cooking pot isn't anywhere near the fire, but that's okay. Actually, that's not okay. Because that cooking pot wouldn't be hot.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling and looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone. There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
It's too hard to move around that way. So it says the step is 10. Let's go down to like 9 or 1. Well, I guess I was muted. Thanks for letting me know. Sometimes it happens when I put my mic down. Put my headphones down. It'll mute. But I don't really know. Unless somebody tells me. Almost there. I want to move it over a little bit more though. Oops. Okay, we're going with that. Now it actually looks like the cooking pot is...
Unless there is something of value in this workshop, there is little point in staying here.
Let me do this. Now I can actually see my mic. I can tell that it's turned on. But yeah, thanks for letting me know I was muted. Tell you what though, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes now. No problems, no lockups, no freeze-ups, no crashes, no issues at all. So I kinda like that.
Gonna split your head like an old woman's purse. I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die. Oh.
You should have planned that.
Well, at least we can still loot them. I don't know how they got stuck like that. I'm not going to question it too much. Did we already join the Brotherhood? I think we already joined the Brotherhood. I don't think so. I don't see Cicero. Well, it's because Cicero's up here. By the Glorious Farm, not by the Watchtower. I'm being an idiot.
Let us finish this.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
You get
Damn you. So, what is about what I expected from them?
I swear I'll kill you.
Go get him, Cicero. I don't have to worry about Cicero. He's essential, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he tore around. Check the water.
Work hard for the future and leave the past be. That's my motto.
Ah, bother and befuddle! Stuck here. Stuck! My mother, my poor mother.
Mother, my eye.
At rest, but too still.
Anything in
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Is there some way I can help?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Squirrel! Where's Lorius? Or as they say, Lorius.
We should search them for resources.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The, little man really needs your help. With his wagon?
That Cicero feller? Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. He could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
He's a stranger who needs assistance. Please do the right thing.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Hmm? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
You know you should help him.
Look, yes, you're right. Fella might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turn him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
I will let him know.
You bumped into me again. You need something? Talk to my husband, Vantus Lorius. Or just Lorius, if it's all the same to you.
It's all the same to me. First I gotta go grab the squirrel. We definitely need more stamina. We should probably go steal one. Is there? Oh, Jess?
I'll rip you apart, fool.
Give it a try, buddy.
Let us finish this.
They should have planned that better.
Alright, now we go back and talk to Cicero. See, so... A warhammer fell from the sky. We're gonna go grab Mirkwood.
Poor mother. Her new home seems so very far.
I talked to Lorius. He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clicky gold. A few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
You know, people keep telling me that, but it's cranked all the way up in OBS, so I don't know.
I will wait for Lorius. Oh yes, Mother and I will wait right here until he fixes our wheel.
So we'll try that. Move it a little closer. No, that doesn't do anything.
I will wait for Lorius. Oh yes, Mother and I will wait right here until he fixes our wheel. I will wait for Lorius. Oh yes, Mother and I will wait right here until he fixes our wheel.
It should be muting, and it's not.
I will wait for Lorius. Oh yes, Mother and I will wait right here until he fixes our wheel.
Let me try something really quick. I mean, it's turned all the way up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, audio settings. So, give me a second. I can open that. So we can do that, and that doesn't change anything, does it? So maybe we're not running through Realtek. Give me a second. So that's Realtek's just using the mic in, it's not going through USB. So let me try something else. How's that? Is that any better? That should be better. Let me see. No, it doesn't sound, it's not any better. So I don't know what the heck is going on there. No, that's not what I wanted. And Microsoft Edge can kiss my butt. So it's on DVD quality. Allow apps in Windows. Well, you don't like Edge either? I don't like Edge.
So it's currently in use, it won't let me change anything.
So we'd have to disable it. Well, let me try disabling it for a minute. Oh, you can hear me now? Is that better? Oh yeah, that's a lot better. It's probably a little loud now, huh? Here, let's do that.
These things have been my guidance.
That's probably right where I need to be, right there.
These dark times.
Maybe a little bit higher, right there. That's probably perfect. Okay, cool. Well, we got it figured out. Cool. Glad you can hear me. I don't know why it would have changed anything, but it did. All right. Oh, no problem. No problem. I mean, I don't know, because I can't hear myself, really. I don't hear myself through the headphones. I just hear the game volume through the headphones. So if something's wrong with my mic, thanks for letting me know, because that's the only way I'm going to find out. Right? It's not something I'm going to know, because I can't hear it. But I can mess around with settings. Wow, our stamina gets drained quick. Alright, I'm going over this way to grab a bow. I left a bow over here. You know what? We should get this on the map. Alright, that's Blizzard's Rest. And it's going to give us an autosave, which is cool. And then over here, just follow the smoke. And it'll lead you right to it.
Ready yourself.
We missed him. Got him that time.
Fire!
Oh boy. Well, keep the winter coming, because this guy's coming after me. Uh-oh, better run.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd get that far. Okay, he's got a lot of cool weapons. None of which we want. The one we want is over here. That one. I'll take that and that.
They say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
So, let's unfavorite that. Let's favorite that. Let's go here. Make that number 1. We don't have anything there. You know, we could probably leave that right there. And we could probably left, right. We'll run some magic here. wonder why that put that off the screen. Well, can I put that one there? That one's off the screen too. How about this? That one's on the screen. Alright. So now what we can do is we can run some fire, run some healing, or we can run our... Technically it's an axe. And a bow.
Bind a clear shot!
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after.
We do better with the offhand blade than we do with the bow. Alright, so now we need to go... We need to make our way to Iverstead. Oh, squirrel! Like Corbinjand. Yeah, our stamina sucks.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
Drop that imp like a bad habit. I don't know, we feeling ballsy?
We have work to do.
I guess we can't kill him because he's not hostile. But these guys up here are hostile. I don't know if we're ballsy enough to take these guys on, though. I guess we don't have a choice. We're taking them on regardless. Just stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. Well, we dropped one. Then we dropped the other one. Oh, okay, yeah, we got him. Well, what do you know about that? A booger burger. I think we'll pass on that. We'll see what they had up here, though. Ogre's Hole. And an autosave. How are we doing on wood? We have 4. We could use 4 more. Love the animations. We got 4 more. Now we have enough for 2 fires. Nice.
Nice day. But I wish it was snowing.
I know you do. You always wish it was snowing.
Pardon me.
Your pardon, did you burp or fart? I don't know, can we sleep up here? Maybe. No, can't sleep there. Well, this place is a muddy mess. Should we go up and get Croesus? I think Croesus is up here. Well, we're kind of sort of going towards the Greybeards.
Let us finish this. Good riddance.
She's just indiscriminately attacking everybody, isn't she? And then she exploded. Take them fire salts, thank you very much. We don't really need to go there yet. That's where Croesus is. Do we have any better arrows than those wimpy iron arrows we're carrying? We have some steel arrows. That's a little better. Do I have any poisons? Fear, poison. Not really going to help that much, but we'll take it. Take all we can get. We'll even sneak mode it. Charge it up.
Draw.
Oh my gosh, he's got 1,000 hit points. Now he's got 870. $680.
Hiding will not save you. Find a clear shot.
And just keep dodging.
I see them.
Oh yeah, I see him. Probably not the smartest move, but never said we were the smartest person. Okay, yeah, just get underneath him. Are we over encumbered? I think we're totally over encumbered. And I think we're stuck under the dragon. Can we push him off the hill?
I will handle this.
Can we duck underneath?
Pardon me.
Do we have a shovel? We do not have a shovel. Well, that's rough. We're stuck underneath this guy. Oh, there we go. We are totally over encumbered though. Those are heavy. Well, no, at least we can move.
I can't believe it. Another dragon? How many of these things are there?
There's a lot, but we already killed that one, so you don't have to worry about them. We will do that. Alright. We'll do that too. And we will do this. Because I know who's here.
Good riddance.
He's level 50. We're level 8.
Ready yourself.
Damn you. Are you cold yet? Huh?
Draw.
Yo!
Draw.
Better take him from a distance.
You're pissing me off.
Let us finish this.
Let's get some more help. We'll go fire and ice on him. Oh my gosh.
Damn you.
Let us finish this.
You like the rough stuff, huh?
On my mark.
Where is this guy? He fell down the crevice.
Draw.
Time to end this.
Find a clear shot. Let us finish this.
Well, he's about half his hit points. Well, we're down to like a third.
Fire!
Oh yeah, that's fire. Oh, that's more fire. Oh, that's more fire.
Good. Straight to business. I like that.
Oh boy.
Find a clear shot.
I don't know if I can hide behind this thing forever. But we'll try.
Riddance. Draw. Good riddance. Draw.
Are we running out of arrows? Get her hot girlfriend in here to help us out.
Fire!
Oh, he's down to like 200 hit points.
Good riddance. Fire!
Anya, where are you? Come down here, help me out, girl.
Fire!
Uh-oh, we're almost dead. That's better.
Let us finish this. Draw.
Got 149 hit points left. Did he just fall off the cliff? He's got 150. Oh my gosh. Come on, hot girlfriend, help me out. Oh, got him. Did he fall all the way down the hill? No, he's up here. Okay, he was a challenge. I wouldn't have survived without my little helpers. And we are over encumbered again. Why do we have 2 staffs of Shalador? Oh, probably because we died when we were in one. Alright, do we have any more? No, we don't. So you know what's funny is we can put a staff in here, even though we're in the staff. We only have 39 arrows. We better make some more arrows. We need those. That give us 2. No, I don't want that. I want that. No. I want the wall basket. Because we're going to make more arrows. kind of arrows should we make? We only have iron ingots. That's terrible. That means we can only make iron arrows.
We have work to do.
Can make a jellyfish shield for that underwater playthrough. Some different hair. Well, at least now we have some more arrows. And we got an autosave. Cool. I think we're doing okay. Let's check. 7% hungry. We have a level up available. Why don't we sleep in the bed and level up? All right, I will be right back. Make sure the mic's still on, and it is. All right, so where are we going to put these? We're level 8. Well, our marksman still sucks. Block still sucks. We definitely need more stamina. May choose a race, weapons and spells. 35% more effective against the chosen race. This choice is permanent. Oh. Well, who do we... Who do we fight more of? Well, not Argonian. Not Breton. We fight a lot of Dark Elves. Fight a lot of Orcs. So I would say Orc or Dark Elf. I would say Orcs. Orcs tend to wear more armor. So we'll go Orc. We have another level. Well, we don't really care about one-handed. We do care about block. We do care about smithing. We do care about marksman. And we do care about... So stamina is 145, 150. Let's put it into Magicka. We have even another level. That's cool. Let's get that up to 35. Our sneak, we're not really a sneaky character this time around, so we don't really care about sneak. Well, let's put that into maybe destruction. Magicka. 12 perks to increase. Well, what do you know about that? Tell you what, let's take a look at our custom skills first. Do we have anything here? No, that would require one-handed 50, two-handed 50. We're nowhere near that. I don't think we're anywhere near anything here either. One-handed 50, destruction 50. Well, we could probably put something into Destiny, though. Yeah, we have one perk to increase here. Well, we are going straight ahead, so that's an easy choice. 10% more weapon damage. We haven't even started the Dark Brotherhood yet. So the other 12 points we're putting into skills here, we haven't put anything into archery? Oh my gosh, no wonder our archery sucks. Well, that's going to make our archery a lot better. Well, nothing there really going to help us. What about here? Block. Time block. Poke the dragon. Successful time block, 8 feet. Retaliate, increase strength. We'll take that. Our smithing's at 35. We're not going to get anything until we hit 40. Yeah, we're definitely not going stealthy this time around. Nothing in pickpocket, lockpicking, or sneak. Everything's going into light armor, archery, two-handed, and block. Pretty much. So we have 5 more perks to increase. What should we put it in? Well, let's put... You know what? It won't hurt to put 1 in pickpocket. And it won't hurt to maybe... Well, conjuration. We don't need to dual cast that. Bound weapons summon mystic weapons, deal more damage. Let's do that. Maybe we can go like Conjuration Berserker. Conjure the weapons. We do have I think a quarterstaff we can conjure. We'll take that. We're up as high as we can go there. So that's with quarterstaves, staves. One more perk to increase. What's this one? Steady hand. We'll take that. Okay. Cool. Because I think we have... Well, we have a dragon soul. We need 2 more. We do have bound quarterstave. Why don't we put that as number 5? Or number 2. Let's put it at number 2. Go all Monkey King on your butt. Actually, that might be a good thing to put over here. Rather than put that on number 2, now we'll leave that on number 2, because we can always do this, and that'll give us our spells, flame and our healing, and then we can do that to get our quarterstaff.
Incoming magic!
Oh man, we broke the chair. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, how much do we weigh? 301. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Some ore. I'll take that. Drop those off in there. that, those. Now we're down to 273. What else are we carrying that's heavy? Got a lot of booze. Maybe we should dump off some of this booze. It says the shelf is empty. We haven't dumped off any booze. Yeah, I don't think we need 7 bottles of wine. That'll work. Anything that says minor, we don't need. Dump it in your stomach. No, that's what the skoomma's for. Someone say skooma? $265. Why are we so heavy? Is it the ogre's teeth we're carrying? I don't know. Maybe. We're learning. Down to 250. And we got an autosave. Well, I guess... And that battle axe is heavy. We got 111 arrows too, which is heavy. Arrows have weight in my game. We're up here freezing our ass off. Okay, well, we haven't put that on the map yet. Tumble Arch. There is a twin blade. I can even see it from here. How fast do you think we are? Uh-oh, is it gonna lock up on me? Or is it a save? I think it's gonna lock up on me. Bummer. Bummer. Well, we made it 5 hours and 15 minutes. Not fast enough. Yeah, 5 hours and 15 minutes, and now it's the game decided it wants to lock up on us. So that's not a crash, but it is a lockup. But hey, 5 hours and 15 minutes worth of streaming and playing, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll go for that. I mean, if it freezes up once every 5 hours, I can live with that. And we'll fire it back up. We'll give it another try. We got to make it over to the Greybeards, so we kind of got sidetracked. I am the king of getting sidetracked in this game. Like, oh, wait, let's go over here. Oh, wait, let's go do that. Oh, wait, we're close enough we can go do this. I think that's kind of the Skyrim mantra, right? Is you start off thinking you're going to go on a quest and you end up completing 12 other quests on your way. That's how the game goes. I've had some streams, like the last stream I ran, I was going to go speak with Muiri, but I was over by Windhelm. It took me 4 hours to get from Windhelm to Markarth to go talk to Muiri. Sidetracking is where the fun is. Yeah, because you can do whatever you want whenever you want, right? If you don't feel like doing something, you just, I don't want to do that one yet. Plus, most people who have played this game have been playing this game for quite a long time. So we have a really good idea of where things are. It's like, oh, wait, I know I left a bow over here. Oh, wait, I know I left... Because I've modded this game. When did I start modding this game? 2011. Right when it came out. I started porting over my stuff from Oblivion. And then I started making more stuff. And then the last real heavy-duty modding I did was 2020, 2021, when I got talked into doing Bowgasm, reverse daggers, twin blades. Well, new animations came out for reverse daggers and for twin blades, which kind of spurred me on to make those. I had a reason for making those. I love the animations, and I wanted, one of my own weapons to use it. But the bows and the arrows was a good friend of mine, Fat, who he said something to me that made a lot of sense, that the bows and arrows that were in the vanilla game wouldn't work in the real world the way that they were made. The arrows wouldn't fly straight. Forked arrowhead where one side's bigger than the other is off center, so it won't fly straight. They need to be balanced. Also, a lot of them, the arrowheads were just way too big. And the animations were janky. So there was many reasons for me to, and a lot of the bows, I'm like, that's just fugly looking. But I had been making bows since Oblivion. Oblivion was actually easier. It used something called bow morphs, where you could just make a model of a bow and save it, and then move it over to where it would be when it's morphed, and then save it again, and then trick Nifscope into thinking that both of them were the same model, and it would draw the animation in between for you. If the bow is thicker than your thigh, it probably won't work well. Yeah, are you talking about the one that's in the Creation Club content? Ruin's Edge, I think it's called. That one drives me completely bonkers. Okay, so we are in the staff. Yeah, Ruin's Edge is completely bonkers. I mean, this is a good shape for a and this is one of the only short bows. So that's one thing that Skyrim was missing, was a good short bow. So I made this one based on well, it's based on the bow that Legolas uses in the Hobbit movies before he gets the Lothlorien bow. But it's kind of funny when you look at it because the bone structure is larger than the bow. And the way that I weighted it, since it's a curved shape, here we'll look at that again. Since it's a curved shape, in order to get it to bend, here we'll do that again. To get it to bend smooth, you have to use a gradient. Because there's only 7 bones
Good
in
riddance.
Bethesda's bone structure. And that's why most of the bows in game are flat on the front with a bent top and a bent bottom. They're not a curve. The only one that's a curve is the wooden longbow. And if you look at that from the side, they use capsule weighting, and it looks like a dog's leg. So if you have the vanilla bow, swing a sword thicker than your arm with one hand, yeah. Okay, I know where that is. That's arc in hand. So, should we go grab the twin blade? How fast do you think we are? Oh no. Oh, she's upset. Oh boy, we're gonna die.
Draw.
We're totally gonna die.
On my mark.
Yeah, they're still chasing me. We got the twin blade though. Death by Snoo Snoo. No, anything but death by Snoo Snoo. I guess we're going for a swim in the frigid waters. We'll get a few more things on the map. Take him out with a magical weapon.
out of sight.
Won't let me pick that one up. Won't let me pick those up either. We can search that. We'll get that on the map too. But we're not going there yet. We still need way more stamina. A little bit of heavy breathing. So we need to get to Iverstead, but we also need to get to Falkreath. What are we doing way over here?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter. I'm not sure from who it is. He wouldn't tell me. Just that he was a friend of yours. Oh, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, I see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Well, let's read our letters.
You are
Sikir.
full of stories.
Oh. Farengar. Oh, we're a little bit hungry.
When I write out plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
Well, we can get to Whiterun from here. And then from Whiterun, we should be able to head towards Falkreath. Here, let's go get our paraglider. We're already like level... What level are we? Moving up in the world. I don't think I'd mess with her. She looks a little angry. We're level 11. And it's nice and warm here. And we're thirsty. Probably hungry too.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Let's drink a bottle of wine just for giggles. Hey, there's our wood. Hmm.
I'm happy to be working with your son. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
Horsey. We'll go a little faster. You actually got much better stamina than I do. Guess I got used to playing a red guard. I could just run around the world. Didn't need a horse. My stamina never ran out. There's Uthgerd. Hey, why don't we do that? All black on a white horse. With flowers. Static skill leveling. Do you prefer to start everything at 0? Character or allow the base skill level? The base, 15. Because, okay, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm not giving very many skill points per level up. And I'm using Ordinator. So, if you look at it, I'm level 11, right? And at level 11, what's the highest thing that I have going on? So I haven't put anything into alchemy or lockpicking or sneak. So I put some stuff into light armor, archery, a little bit in one-handed when I was first starting out, but I'm not focusing on one-handed anymore. So really one-handed, I've got one, I don't have anything in one-handed yet. Two-handed. Block. So two-handed block, light armor, that's the majority. A little bit of sneak, a little bit of lockpicking, a little bit of pickpocket, a little bit of speech, a little bit of alchemy. And we're talking just the first things, right? 1. That's what I mean by a little bit. Nothing in most of the... You're an adult, why would skills be at 0? You know, that makes an awful lot of sense. Yeah, smithing's at 35. So I put some into smithing and I put some into block. But yeah, you can see that even at level 11, I still have a long ways to go.
Do not get any ideas.
Long ways to go. I mean, even when I get to be like level 30 or 40, then I start having, I don't have anything at 100% yet, or at 100. So there's still room to go up. You know, you're constantly improving. And I think that's how the game should be played. I think you should be constantly leveling up, constantly pushing yourself, fighting harder and harder enemies, finding new ways to deal with the harder enemies, whether it be through magic resistance or whether it be through, you know, other perks that you're getting. You know, especially in like the custom skills. You know, Dragonborn weapon arts is a big help. Things through Destiny. You know, a lot of these perks going up increases your regen by 5%. They're a little bit at a time. Health regeneration increased by 25. So by the time you get to level 8, you can get 30% better health regeneration if you go that route. And then you're starting to deal more damage. So things like that.
Did you hear something?
But you won't be... Uh-oh. You won't be up there until you're like level 30. Why are you going that way?
Useless.
All right, Berserker. Curved swords. They had curved swords. We're just gonna eat the sweet roll. Didn't even pick it up, just eat it. Alright, I was just trying to grab this.
Draw.
That the best you can do? I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Not if you're dead. Had to work on our block a little bit. Oh, another thing that I really enjoy, I enjoy Scar a lot. That allows bandits to use the same animations that I'm using. I mean, that makes it a challenge.
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you
Oh, I know I can. Think you're all that? Are you on the other side of the wall or you're on the other side of the wall? Yeah, Scar is, especially when I'm running a lot of MCO animations. Scar, you know, I'll see him roll strike. I'll see him jump strike. Same thing with MCO Draugr. You know, they're not some lumbering bag of bones anymore. They're actually magically infused and are a challenge. Wildcat? Wildcat's alright. I mean, there's different ways to go about it. What's up, Haster? Injuries, stagger, stamina cost. I do have stamina cost for a lot of things. You'll notice that, you know, just swinging a weapon or even just dodging, I'm using stamina just to dodge. And you can see there I'm dead. Everybody drink. Yeah, I just got my butt handed to me. You're beat. You attended 2 seasons of Taekwondo today. Oh, 2 sessions. Oh, okay. Well, we have a nemesis. We're going to be back on the hill. Oh my gosh. Do we have anything to make good poisons? Death Bell. Small antlers. This is actually a different instance of the game. So, give me a second. Okay. So this is the instance that I'm playing on right here. It's on my Z drive. And this is the one that we're playing currently. Okay, now the other instance I have is over here. This is on my N drive. This is the one you've been watching. That's my female character is on this instance. Anything you'd recommend other than Wildcat? Deal with Requiem at all? Archery locational damage is probably my best recommendation for you. Because, and then get rid of, I know some people are going to hate me for this, but turn off the auto aim feature in true directional movement. Okay? You can use true directional movement if you want, but turn off the auto aim feature. Because archery locational damage or locational damage is going to make it so headshots cause more damage, but if you take a headshot, it causes more damage to you. If you get shot in the leg, it'll slow you down. Or if you shoot your enemy in the leg, it will slow them down. If you shoot a magic user in the arm, it takes them longer to cast a spell. Okay? If you get shot in the arm, it takes you longer to cast a spell. And this lasts for a short duration, right? But they can compound to the point where it's really going to slow your movement, you know? And you're going to have to aim. No more aimbot. Okay, Ultimate Combat, Skyrim revamps. Moraloot Ultimate. Ultimate Combat's alright. I mean, it was back in the day, what was I using? Before MCO animations, I really liked Combat Gameplay Overhaul. Was the one that I chose over Ultimate Combat. But where I'm at now, I have really powerful magic users in my game, so you really have to, that's when using custom skills and magic resistance comes into play. That's very important. Otherwise, the magic users are going to they'll own you. And then the other thing is, I have another instance here too. So this is another instance of my mod list. So I have 3 instances of my mod list going. But I mean, there's more than one way to skin a cat, right? I also use Valhalla Combat, which keeps your that's not bad. I'll make a couple of those. It keeps your stamina coming back rather rapidly, but everything takes stamina. Yes, I have. I used to really enjoy that a long time ago too. But there was things like the rings that are in there that make all of your arrows magical arrows that were a little overpowered, in my opinion. That does 33 points of damage. That's doing 34, so that's still a better weapon. That one's a lot lighter though. But that's a blade and that's an axe, so we're gonna stick with we're sticking with the axe. Adri? I do like, well, for a while, what was the name of that? Sekiro Combat. I ran that for a while. But then I found out that using Bow Rapid Combo, I can do almost the same thing. And I can do almost the same thing with Valhalla Combat, right? I can send spells back to the caster with a timed block. I can send arrows back at the shooter with a timed block, right? But I gotta time it perfect. I also use a mod that makes enemies have to learn to aim. They don't start off at level 1 as all being snipers, which is kind of important if you're using locational damage. I use locational damage and archery locational damage. So the two of them together are a really good balance, I think. A Spriggan arm on your left hand? No, it's part of my armor. It's a BDO armor. So that's actually just it's part of the armor. So if I do this, it's just an arm, but it's part of this armor set. And I like this armor set because it was kind of, I don't know, Asian looking. And I like the lion on it, and I don't know, I really like the way it looked. So the boots, the pants, the skirt, and the gauntlets are all from the same armor set. And the bones, or the bones or teeth on my chest is actually from another armor set called Lone Wolf. Yeah, he's all dripping testosterone over here. But yeah, I didn't want to do a magic build. I didn't want a stealth archer build. I wanted an axe wielding barbarian, you know. And that's pretty much what I made with this guy. He's a big axe wielding barbarian. Alright, well I need to get... Alright, let's go this way. Uh-oh. Alright, well we're not taking fall damage, that's good. Oh, hey, now.
Draw. Guard yourself.
Uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die.
Here they come.
Because these spiders are like 5 times speed. So you are not outrunning these spiders. Okay, so to me that was a challenge, and I really enjoyed it. And we didn't die, so I'm pretty happy about that. But yeah, to me, I want it to be to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I gotta run. Okay. I want that. I want that little bit of what I call a butt pucker rush. Right? To me, that's what makes the game fun. If everything is too easy, you know, it's not fun. If everything is too hard, it's not fun. I want that balance to the point where no matter what level I am, there's still the, you know, hey, I might die. You know, I have to be careful. Arachnophobes, yeah. Well, I went with 5 times speed on the spiders. You can tell that they're fast. You're not out like in vanilla Skyrim. You can basically walk backwards faster than a spider is coming at you, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Spiders are quick. You know, if you've ever tried to catch a spider, those little suckers are fast. So they should be fast. So I made them fast. I also like dodging, so TK random dodge. I think the best way to not get hit is not be where the strike is. So you definitely need a good dodge mechanic. And DMCO is good, especially if you're running true directional movement. Asthmatic warrior. Yeah, well, I could change his voice. The Kratos voice has the breathing. But I have two different Kratos. So let's check out the other one. So it would be in a Dragonborn voiceover. One of them is from, well, I think they're both from Fear TCB. So the other one's marked as God of War. Still the same breathing. His lungs got damaged in the Great War. Yeah. Too much pipe weed when he went to the Shire. Oh, hi, baby. You gonna come up and say hi to everybody? Come on. Come on. Come on. Hi, baby. See, Angel will climb up and say hi. I can't get Paya to climb up and say hi like this. She just wants to curl up under my chair. Different dogs, different... Vicious killer. Vicious killer. Aren't you, vicious killer? Daddy Kratos and the young Kratos. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. You're a good girl. And no, we're not. No, I'm not going anywhere. Not right now. You're a good girl. Good girl. She's thinking it's like 6 o'clock. She's 2 hours early. You'll never smoke with Bilbo again. That is an orc. We do more damage to orcs. That's an old orc.
I am waiting for a good death.
Bogram Gro Kamog.
A good death? Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath. Perhaps I could give you the death you seek. Perhaps. Are you sure about this? Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death. We shall see. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Working on my block.
I yield. I yield.
Oh, no yielding. There's your good death, buddy.
To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy.
Why are you whining, Paya? Because Angel's laying there and you can't get over to see me? Well, just come on over. Come here. Come here, baby. Oh, it's the end of the world. Come here, baby. Come here, Paya. Angel, let her by. Come here, Paya. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. You have to come up in my lap now and say hi to everybody. Come here. No. What about you, Kai? Come here, Paya. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Angel, being the guard dog that she is, lays in the doorway. And then Paya wants to come and say hi to me, but she can't get past Angel or doesn't want to pass her. She thinks she's going to get, bit. Angel won't bite her. but she does guard the path. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. I'm gonna go pick you up. Come here. Come here. Do you need to go outside? She might need to go outside. Give me a minute. All right, let's see. All right, microphone's still on. That's good. We can go back to the game. So I don't know what her problem was. Took her outside. She didn't go potty, so I don't know. Yeah, the NPC's name mod, yes. Should have gone to the female giant camp. Well, there was only one female there. There was a male and a bunch of younglings. I'm going to go here and see if I can get a ride to Falkreath.
Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
So we get a save there. Warm up by the fire. Talk to dude about a ride.
First time to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself. Impressive.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Falkreath. Well, who was that who kicked my butt?
Falkreath.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Because they're my nemesis, so I gotta go take them out.
You'd best hurry it up.
Yeah, I'm going as fast as I can, buddy. Take me to the sunny side. Says I could use a drink. Guess we're stressed out. It's kind of weird because the puppies have never seen rain before. So now that they're
Did you see a dog out there?
seeing rain.
No, some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw
What's
on
that?
the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout.
I
Keep your nose
stopped
clean
and
while
took
you're
her
here,
out there.
outsider.
Yeah.
Attended a funeral for
I just
one
came
of
back
the
in.
ones
For anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Until next time.
I don't know, she's being a weirdo. She is our little baby. Alright. Where is our nemesis? Graybeards?
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good rifted mead.
Hmm?
That's a new one. Heart of Crimson. So, okay, did he become my nemesis? So let's look at Shadow of Skyrim. Because he was a beast, he may not have become a nemesis. No, I don't have a nemesis. No drop backpacks. Cool. We don't have to go back and deal with him. Means we can go find Fred. Oh, Fred. It's the middle of the morning. Doesn't matter. We'll go up there in the middle of the morning. Out of my way, birdies. Site of the ambush. Now, first I'm going to find Fred. There's Fred. We have a Minotaur over there. How about a little predator vision?
Draw. Good riddance. Fire!
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Nasty goblinses. Well, we kind of need to go that way. But that could be a problem. A bit apple pie. They took out all the bandits.
Draw.
Dirtzog. Empty Dirtzog. We jog pretty slow. I don't know if you caught that right there, but that was snowdrop. So sometimes when you walk under trees, it'll drop snow on you. It's a mod from Ramcoid. called Snowdrop. It's actually really cool. Little shards of immersion. See if I can find it again. Oh, there's Ancestor Glade. We'll get another save up here. That's good. Let's get our hot girlfriend up here to warm us up. So we can go up a skill. Okay, so you see how I'm holding my head? And you can't really tell, but I'm sure my skin is a weird color too. And we're coughing. We have a disease. So what do we have? Whitbane. But I do like that, it's called Immersive Diseases. I recommend it. It's good. But this is also why I carry hawk feathers. Because they're a single ingredient that will cure disease. But it's nice to get a visual cue when you have a disease. And you can actually see it on NPCs also. The NPCs will display the same things. Like headache, coughing, hunched over, or, you know, walking weird or whatever, when they have rock joint, things like that. So it's a good visual cue. Oh, we's cold. No, we're not cold. We're hungry. We're a little bit tired. We're just gonna get this. This is Bloodlet Throne. Get it on the map. Uh-oh.
Here they come.
Vampires. Uh-oh, we're dead. We're dead. They just ambushed us and took us out. Now we're dead and on fire. That really sucks. We're hoping that, so I still see she's going down. That blows. Ah, crud. You know, when we come out of here, we're going to be all the way back over by where Croesus was. Which means we're going to fast travel. Yep, we're all the way back over there. Where we took out Croesus, because that's Croesus. Julianos? Why is Angel going ballistic outside? Oh, it's Paya trying to get Angel to play with her. Gotcha. Well, she definitely found her voice. Angel is a crab cake. Oh, quit whining. Okay. Hi. 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 Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Oh my gosh. Just come in and whine at me and then leave. I see.
We have work for you. I just need quiet.
Okay.
Unless there is something of value in this workshop, there is little point in staying here.
Do I have to make it again? Okay, do over.
We have work to do.
That looks better.
Unless there is something of value in this workshop, there is little point in staying here. We have work for you.
Yeah, I'm cooking food.
Sleep.
Alright, where should I put the rest of these? Destruction needs to go up. Alteration needs to go up. We need more health.
Get out of there. Keep it out there.
If not wearing armor, well, we are wearing armor. Is at 35. Archery's at 35. Light armor's at 35. All those need to go to 40. Well, might as well dump one into illusion. We need one more destruction. Oh my gosh, really, doggo? They sound like they're having a battle of a lifetime, and they're just over there playing. Beating each other up. No unspent fuel. Alright. Something I really hate doing. We're gonna fast travel. Because it's a long ways away. Fast travel is currently unavailable. Do we have fast travel disabled? Maybe. I bet we do. Just makes life too easy, right? Should we do it without fast travel? Because I'm guessing it's disabled right here. And it is. Fast travel's disabled right there. Shh, don't tell anybody. Bastard stole my bow. This one has a name. But yeah, no kidding, I think they stole my bow. Yeah, I don't have a bow. Okay, I see you. That's my nemesis. You see the skull over his head? That's my nemesis. Alright, buddy. Here, check this out. How do you like me now? That wasn't the only one. Cool. Yay, we made it. $622. Thirsty, weary. That's going to be number 5. Nice. Well, we're thirsty and we're weary, right? So we're going to create another one right here. This is where it'll be, because when I die I go back to the last place I slept. So it'll take me back here. Rather than way up on the hill by Croesus. And we can go up another level. Well, stamina. So that's only 39. I needed one more. But light armor,
Nice
we're up
day,
to 40.
but I wish it was snowing.
Now we don't need a helmet. Welcome to level 13. Well, we're not there yet. Which way are we going to go? Increase your attack damage by 20 for 6 seconds. 10 seconds taking damage increases your armor rating by 150. That's pretty nice. Magic resistance is increased by 15. I like that too. So both of those will get me there. So, but let's go this way. We're probably going to go straight up. We did talk about going this way, this way, this way, that way. To be Blood Knight. And now we have a save here. And this is also where we'll go back to if we die. It's a good spot. Let's go do checkpoint Melbar. We're here. Stop whining.
I know, I'm like, well, why are you over here whining, eh?
I don't know.
Attention.
We'll climb up here in my lap, dog. I'll give you attention.
Go see Daddy. He'll give you some attention.
Come here, baby. Come here.
Hey, go over there.
Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. She wants me to go outside with her.
Kyle,
Oh, come here, Kai. Come here, Kai. No? He's like, yeah, screw that. You don't have any food. Dogs. Love them. But they're crazy.
Ah, a fellow adventurer. I'm Nog Gramorak. What great timing. I was only supposed to be here for a brief moment, just to get out of the cold with my little kitten. I put her down for a second to set up a camp, and she scrambled up the rubble here. Trust me, I've tried. I just can't get my footing right on those stones. My loins are soaked from 3 falls.
I'll see what I can do.
My thanks to you. I'll be right here. If she comes down, I'll wait for you to get back. Is it that noticeable? It's just a sprained ankle, nothing serious. Tripped down some stairs while carrying a basket of ingots.
All right. Oh, that's not set up anymore. That's better. I think we touched the water, though. Ah, we got across without soaking our loins. I guess we made it.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
Might be able to make some stew.
Unless there is something of value in this workshop, there is little point in staying here.
I don't know, should we stick with Kratos or should we give him Geralt's voice? I really miss Ciri. She's probably the most complete voice pack out of everybody.
For a reward, of course.
Alright. Problem is he's still gonna have that breathing. We can get rid of that later. Or should we give him Dagathor? Dagathor, Geralt, or Master Chief, or Vampire? What do you think? Dagathor, Geralt, Master Chief, or Vampire? Geralt.
really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger. I learned pretty quickly never to give up, never to show fear, and above all, never show I'm hurt.
What does this mean?
It means your skill just went up. So now we have a ladder. We also have a key.
This place reeks of danger and opportunity.
Mainly just reeks of neglect. Let's go talk to the kitty.
You're different than others. Just like me. We're not afraid of being different. We come alive in it. We're thrilled about it.
L'affaire.
Halt. What are you doing here? That flat-footed barbarian, I do not wish to associate with him. I will remain here. I do believe there's a soul gem in his pack. Quite headache-inducing. Some kind of warding, perhaps pacifying magic radiating from it.
You see the monkey on her forehead?
Its aura prevented the communication we have now. Connected minds through mysticism magic, to put it simply for you. Should that not suffice in deterring him, do mention the rotting skeever meat under said gem. It doesn't complement his stench.
So there is a shortcut. But we need to clean out this room over here. I think we'll change back to Kratos' voice because I don't want to have to mess with the PC head tracking. There's some goodies in here. Now we can boogie.
You're back, and nice footwork up there. Oh, is she giving you trouble? The gem? Oh, Divine's the gem from the camp? Oh, here, take it. Do whatever you like with it. I don't need it. I can't believe I've done this. What a fool.
You've awoken me. Did you need something? I don't know. You're streaming tonight? I gotta think about dinner pretty soon. So we're like almost 7 hours into the stream. We had one freeze up in 7 hours. That's pretty good. Not for you today? I only have one sip left. Oh, the coffee. You just don't want to stream. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this has been a 7-hour stream. Well, 6 hours, 57 minutes.
Greetings, traveler. It's not often we get visitors this far up the mountainside, but I'm sure Vachlokmir is pleased to have the company. Vachlokmir is not a pet. If anything, I am his. Yes, I think it means fond of the spring sky or something. He only said it once, and he tends to mumble. He's very shy.
So she's an interesting NPC. Glockmere. I wonder. Let's try this because I'm curious about it. Curious, most curious. Hood armor, black armor. Oh, she just took a hit.
Find a clear shot. Draw.
How about the dragon? Okay, so it's under my feet. Hanging on her hip. YouTube's finally back up. So that hood does not look good on the hip. What should we use rather than this for an override model? So that's pretty small. So we can make it a little bigger. Let's rotate it around a little bit. We might want to hang this on the other hip. Maybe? Do we even want to hang that on our hip? Why don't we make that a little smaller? Not bad, we can roll with that. Who's that? Paya's not in here. She's somewhere else. Okay, now we gotta go speak with the Greybeards. Should we go see Anya or Anji? Where's Anji? I don't know where Anji is. I'm guessing she's further up. There's Anji. Let's go train up our archery a little bit. And her pet her cat named Smokey.
Name's Anji, and if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
Got it.
Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Anji, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now.
What are those targets for?
I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with my bow.
Are you any good with your bow?
That I am. You know how to use one?
No, not really.
Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door.
I'm ready for some practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
I like Anji.
My father was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow.
Good job, Mom.
She always said composure was the key to a successful archer. If you can remain calm, even in the midst of chaos, your arrow will most likely find its target. Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any. Aim for the middle target.
Good riddance.
Nice shot. Right on target. Now hit the target to the left.
Find a clear shot!
Great shot. Now hit the target to the right.
Good riddance.
Nice shot. Right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. You keep your distance with that magic.
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My older brother took me out hunting a lot when I was little. At the time, it was difficult to keep food on the table, let alone have enough left over to sell at the market. So whenever we came across more than one deer in a single location, it was imperative we kill as many as we could. If you can learn to keep your composure and trust that each shot is true, then you should be able to quickly handle multiple targets. When I tell you to, try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets.
No
Draw
problem.
string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go!
Fire!
Stop that!
Draw. Let us finish this.
You did it! All 3 targets in 8 seconds. Nice job. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Great job hitting those targets. You definitely surprised me with your speed and composure.
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about speed and composure. Now we'll go over precision. Oftentimes, you won't be able to get as close to your prey as you'd like, and you'll have to settle with a long shot.
She's got a hell of a view up here.
However, with such a long shot, it's more than likely that's the only shot you'll be able to take before your prey runs off. If you find yourself in such a situation, then you need to make your shot count. Don't rush your shot. Crouch down, get comfortable, and take aim. Okay, your turn. Try and hit the target way in the back, far behind the other 3.
This one right here?
Remember to take your time and make your shot count.
Just kidding.
Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make... Huh?
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about composure, speed, and precision. Now it's time to use all 3 at once. I'm warning you now. This challenge will be quite difficult.
I don't think so.
Just remember everything I've taught you, and you should be able to complete it. It may take you a couple of tries, but that's what practice is all about. When I tell you to, try and hit all 4 targets in 10 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3... Go!
Fire!
Hey, watch it!
Find a clear shot! Good riddance.
You did it! All 4 targets in 10 seconds. Nice job.
I'm ready for some more practice.
I think I've taught you everything I know. You might even be as good as me now. Kind of scary if I think about it.
Thanks for helping me out.
It was my pleasure. It's not often I get visitors out here, let alone friendly ones. Thanks for sticking around and keeping me company. It was nice to finally meet someone out here who doesn't want to rob you or take off your head. I know it isn't much, but here, take this bow. It was given to me by my family. It's special to me, but brings back too many painful memories. It's not often I get visitors out here. It was nice to spend time with someone who enjoys archery as much as I do. Remember, composure and speed. You don't need to see your arrow hit before moving on to your next target. Trust your shot is true.
Fire! Find a clear shot!
Oh, we have 4 more practice arrows. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let us finish this.
Now we should be on the iron arrows. Yep. Cool. Thanks, Anji, for the free training. Thank you, thank you.
Whatever happened to that young lad who used to come here to get his weapon sharpened?
I don't know. The Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another.
Well, if we go in here, this should...
Bones, handsome man in Falkreath.
I'll send someone over.
This is where we get an autosave. And this is probably where we're going to call it for today. We're 7 hours, 21 minutes. That's way more than enough time.
Off that chill in the air.
So now it's time for me to go get something to eat and maybe watch a movie with my wife. Spend the evening with her. So thanks everybody for hanging out. And until next time, peace out.
At some point